Hello, hello! What's up, gamers? It's your Cryptid. We're back today with more Paradise Killer. Hello, Ariel. Hello, JD. Hello, Ironbite. Welcome back, Green Tea. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. And hello, Fry. Hello. I see you howling there. I see you. How's everybody doing today? How is your Friday going? We played this pretty late last night. We played until like 11 p.m., which is late when you're an old Cryptid, you know? Insta glove. Okay, I just filled up my water bottle. Thank you, Fry. Thank you. Alright, let's look around. We gotta talk to Lydia. Lydia and Doom Jazz. I mean, really, we're starting to run out of dialogue options. We have to find a way to get into the barracks, and then I think that will unlock some more stuff for us. Mystery-wise, but we're getting close, I feel like. Busy weekend ahead? What are you doing this weekend? Anything fun? You kind of figured out physics in the game you're working on, JD? Congrats on solving physics! Run.
If you want to live, stay back.
I thought maybe he would have something new to say to me.
Please get a day break.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You ask him because of the case? Now, this is all off the record. I'm just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. It gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Oh, a painting. Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved. So there's a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. That was our last hangout with Lydia. You have gigs this weekend? Ah, you're gonna have fun. Contemplative painting. A painting by Lydia. It captures the beauty of the island's coast. But yeah, you're gonna be very busy this weekend then. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
Why?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
I'm messing with you.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Sorry, LD, didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you talking about, LD?
For real, LD? You need to talk to Akiko. I gotta figure out this barrack situation. May your specter gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. there's an item down here that we missed. Okay, wait, I'm gonna grab this real quick. Oh, there's a dude up here. What are you doing up here, dude? Ooh. Time to make an offering. It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. You ready for the blood hose?
Relic obtained.
Endless Moon. A carving detailing the god Endless Moon, the goat woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes. Imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. What song is this, JD? I don't think I know that one. JD's way more cultured than me when it comes to music, so I don't always get his references. Welcome to Paradise by Green Day? Oh. What's he doing over here?
If you want to live,
Stay back, freak.
stay back.
What are you doing here? And there's one over here too. He's probably just gonna call me a freak and tell me to go away.
If you want to live,
Yep.
stay back.
But why are you here? Alright. Let's look at our case files and note stuff this time. Okie dokie. Does Doom Jazz supply Sam with blood for his infusions legally? Why does Henry remember New Night from the night of the murder? New Night is the goddess of warriors, and her statue should be in the barracks. If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. We have to speak to a god. We have to talk to the ghost fish again. It looks like we might still be missing something in the dead zone? You know, there's a safe in his apartment. He didn't give us the code to it, though, did he? I don't think he did. Alright, well... we'll talk to Doom Jazz next. It looks like he's the last one I have a dialogue option with. What music do I like? I also mostly listen to like music from games and from like anime and stuff. And I listen to a little bit of Vocaloid music, like certain producers I like. And I listen to like random nerdy musicians like Jonathan Colton.
Game saved.
Boo. You interviewed him? That's cool. Was that for like your podcast or something? I've seen him a couple times live at PAX. They have concerts there usually.
Relic obtained.
Extrinsic fossil. A fossil of an alien being. The Earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. But yeah, he used to do concerts at PAX pretty often. But he hasn't been doing them as much anymore. But I think it's because he's busy with his like cruise stuff. He's kind of got his own concert stuff going on. Oh, an episode about Portal. Gotcha. Yeah, that was my first exposure to him. Was when I played Portal, and then found out he did the music for. Well, he did the Still Alive.
Relic obtained.
Inquisitive Apartment Murder Report. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions given to dark desires. We found an arm the one time. I wonder if it's related. Okay, we got some stuff over here. It looks like it's on the other side of the building, though, probably. We'll work our way up to the roof. Ah. May the silent goat walk with me. Look at how much blood! It's like a hose of blood every time.
Relic obtained.
Crying Grudge. A carving that tells of the god Crying Grudge, nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from the island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. I want to go visit his pyramid. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. Oh, I just got an achievement. Find all music tracks. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. The Lee Megaton? I don't know what that word means. The Lemageddon Bop? A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? It reminds me of a little bit, Valhalla, because they also had like music you could go and collect and like change the playlist with.
Relic obtained.
Collect all the drinks. Parallel Red, a blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Thanks. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, CD soundtrack cover. The cover of the Paradise Killer original soundtrack on CD by Jose Salet. Cool. Also, thank you for the Glove Glove Fry. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend this game. Maybe give it a little time, though, so you can forget anything that you saw while watching it.
Relic obtained.
Tremendous Game Cart. A shooting game called Wonton 51, made by a long-defunct company. Looks like a Gundam. Where to next? I think that heart... Oh, it's Shinji. Alright, Shinji. Let's see if I can make my way over to you. Ah, I made it! How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked stuff, I bet. Would love to have seen it. I definitely want to talk to all the Shinjis. And we're probably getting there. We just gotta find him on a couple more roofs. You've already had treats. bad the dog's not a main character. Yeah, it's on the other side of this wall. Let's see. No, not that way. Down there? I'd like to 100% this game if possible. I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know if there was like anything missable. But there's something up there. Here's the stairs. Someone posted my YouTube upload for the game and said that the game gave them motion sickness. So I discovered if you go to options and accessibility, they actually do have a motion sickness setting here. They'll like update everything for you. So that's cool. You can change like font. I assume this is font size. Oh no, it's for dyslexic people. That's cool. I wonder what that does.
Relic obtained.
Recondite ornate book. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goat, given as a coming-of-age present. The development team is making another game. I mentioned that last night, but I would kind of like it if they made another game set in this universe. It wouldn't have to be like a murder mystery again. I just think the setting's interesting. Yeah, some games are having a lot of options nowadays. You just gotta make sure that you check the settings and see that they're in there. So it's easy to miss them.
Blood crystal obtained.
Have I gone in there? I wanna go in there. I don't know if I've been in this building. How do I get in you? Where am I on the map? You are here, Marshall Barracks. This is the barracks. Ho ho. This is the place I need to get into. Let's find a way in. I see a ladder over there. We'll sneak in from the ceiling. Oh? Time to go hacker man.
Nightmare computer.
Hey Moog! Gonna have me on the background? Ah, thank you for looking, thank you. You doing some video editing today? I wanna get more into that kind of stuff. I haven't done it too much in the past. But I wanna try being a little bit fancier with my streaming. And then stars and boop boop boop.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yeah, the weekly highlights. It's such a good idea. I'm going in. Whoosh. We're in the military barracks. I'm looking for clues. I'm gonna dive in there. Aha! Time for more hacking. I'm in.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, here we go. Crescent moon and a star. Then we have a goat. And it's got the little curly horns. Is that too big? I feel like that's too big. No, that's the right size. Okay. Oh, the
Nightmare
circles.
computer unlocked.
What have we got? Investigate the scene.
Scene investigation.
I wonder if there are people who play this game and they don't know what that sound effect is. I bet there are. Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for the day before the murder. Why? Okay, so that's who she disguised as the Marshals. Starlight got me into the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
I have a bad feeling
My job
about
is a
this.
never-ending joy.
Sure.
The metadata says that this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. I'll hang on to this.
The investigator is here.
These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the desolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon-possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back into the prison. I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Yeah, we were definitely supposed to come here way earlier in the game. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, I guess it's good that the game doesn't railroad you. And there should be a statue in here of the one goddess. Going down. The barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. So is this not technically the barracks? Armory and combat halls. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. What about over here? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell, where Henry's incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay, here's the goddess. Noon Knight, the Holy Warrior, the slaughterer of the Chained Star system.
Got it.
Noon Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only ever been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing Noon Knight last night.
That's weird.
Did he come past the statue?
Got it.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. Welcome back, Ariel. Welcome back. That means Henry took a different route to the council building. Which route did he actually take? ferocious roar. Commence the bloodletting. Ah, we collected every shrine tablet.
Relic obtained.
A carving detailing the god New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. She's got doggy heads. I love that for her. She's definitely pretty cool. I'm gonna open all the doors. Martial quarters, mess hall, and training hall. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. Okay, I guess we're going back up. I guess I have to go out the way I came in? Seemingly? Unless I missed something. Yeah, it seems like I'm going back the way I came. Is this blood? It must be rust, right? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Alright, let's see, what this says. Okay. If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere near close by. We're pretty sure we found out where they're from. We need a medical opinion on this photo. Okay, so like, we have a couple reasons to go talk to Doom Jazz now. Oh, actually Mr. Fangy set the suspicious user tag. Because he realized that if he did that, it would make it so that all of his messages have to be like approved or something. It's so funny. That guy's been like randomly coming into chat or DMing me since like January. I probably shouldn't find it funny, but I do. Oh, we got something over here. Yeah, they were in my DMs in January trying to buy my account. And I was like, I like my account. This is my account. I do not want to share my account. I'm Fangy. Will the real cryptid Fangy please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. We got Shinji on this goat head over here. Look in my eyes. I'm the Fangy now. Oh, no, 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 every time! Every time! I can't make the jump. The internet's both wonderful and creepy. That's a very fair assessment. Oh, hello there. Money.
Crystal obtained.
No Twitch DMs, yeah. I will. I just thought it was funny. I was mostly just amused. I have that problem where when someone tries to like troll me and stuff, I find it funny. Yeah, I think the terms of service for most sites are gonna say you can't buy accounts. unlock this.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of the witness. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? It reminds me of the original Final Fantasy MMO, when it, like, shut down. Because they remade ep.5. I think there's a documentary about it. I want to say it's no clip, but it also might not have been no clip. That might just be my bias speaking, where I'm like, video game documentaries. Yep, no clip. You're so close and yet so far. What is in this building again? Let's double check. Oh, this tunnel again. I remember you. Yeah, we got everything over here. All of the things. If I get on this roof... Ooh, Sasuga Fangy. Now I can get this. Oh, I'm glad I tried that.
Relic obtained.
This is my favorite little bit of lore in the game. So the idea of this island is that they've done this many times. They make new islands and then they decide to scrap it. So there have been all these different islands, and then when you collect these items, it tells you about the previous ones. The 9th island sequence. The oceans boil as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha's silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Let's see. I need to get a teleporter. Where's my fast travel? I think there was one up here. Excuse me, I would like to leave now. I don't remember how to leave. That leads to the bar. There should be a teleport up here. And then we'll just fast travel close to where Dr. Doomjazz is. Doomjazz sounds kind of like a superhero villain a little bit. Alright. Syndicate HQ, Council Building, Courthouse. Doomjazz's yacht. We'll go straight to him. He's just chilling on his boat. He's living the life.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Dr. Doomjazz. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
Strange.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation and bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
I see.
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
And what about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. We know that Witness and Carmelina were married for a bit, weren't they? Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed that he has no flesh and his skeleton's bright red. I did notice that. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Yeah, so it should just be citizen blood. He shouldn't have had syndicate blood. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Alright, so we gotta talk to Carmelina, Akiko. That's it. Carmelina's easy to get to. Hey, Jem! Oh, thank you for the glove glove. How are you doing today, Jem? I'm missing one more. I bet it's right there. That'd be so typical if it was right nearby.
Scene investigation.
Not bad, not bad. Good. It is Friday after all. Fridays tend to be pretty good days. Ooh, instant ramen. I know it's not good for you, but it sure is tasty. Although I'm a little bit partial to like instant udon. I get these like little udon packages from Amazon sometimes. They're really good. Where was it? Is it right here? It's right below me. But how do I reach it? That's the thing. Hey, oh wait, that's just the thing. Oh. Oh heck. I went too far. I started going towards the ground one. Have I killed Paradise yet? No, Paradise still lives. But not for long. Not for much longer. We're definitely starting to piece everything together. So that's the one on the ground level. This is the one that I need to try and get to. Okay, re-up my special eyes. Oh, 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 I got it! Yes, 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 yes!
Respawning.
I died. Worth it. This is the last one we need. It's probably just gonna give me money or something silly. I have an excessive amount of money though because I've been walking around instead of fast traveling too much. Here we go, let's see what happens. Oh look, it's money.
Those crystals obtained.
Who could have seen this coming? That's fine though, it makes my completionist brain happy. Most of the stuff I have left is like on statues like that. We talked to Doom Jazz. Now we talked to Akiko and it looks like maybe Henry? But I think I need to go back to Henry's house maybe, I don't know. In my notes I still have something that's all like, I should go to the dead zone. And I'm like, but I've been to the dead zone. I was already there. What did I miss? Ah, that's the judge. I don't want to talk to them yet because that will end the game. Fishies! Cute. I gotta find my ghost fish friend again, but I don't remember where they were. I think they were like on a roof somewhere. Alright, Akiko, you are that way. No, Fry, I don't want to wash it. I don't want to. Is that an easel? There's an easel up there. I wonder if that's Lydia's. I want to investigate. Ah. A glub glub too? Okay. You're hydrating both me and the fursuit. Very thorough. Yeah, this must be Lydia's. Alright, Akiko, I'm coming for you. Let's see. Climb through here again. Pardon me? Should I talk to this guy again? No. He's got nothing for me. This would be very good exercise, wouldn't it? I feel like it'd be fun to run through. Getting all red and spooky. We'll talk to Henry first.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, while the rest of us slave away. Maybe you jerks would resurrect your gods faster if you gave a crap. Oh, if any of us gave a crap. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Can't really argue with him. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
I must be the bad guy, right?
Any freaking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko?
I'll kill you!
You're going to die. Humor me.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind!
Say Naiba Vray?
The investigator is here.
Why did you become a soldier?
Shiasta Chinsemno.
What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you? Listen, Nenorchito, I'm waiting to execute this Lavaju, not have a therapy session.
Sure.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known.
Rahat.
What is this, respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask?
Do you want to die?
Being a Aquesta Feme Este on Cosmar?
Soldiers of
My
iron.
parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. Thank you for lurking, Green Tea. Have a good rest of your day. It was good seeing you again. And good luck with your gigs over the weekend, okay? Have fun. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my love. You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different.
I'm a soldier.
That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Narushito.
I'm a soldier.
A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this?
I'm glad to be back.
Careful, Akiko, you almost opened up. Goodbye, Narushito.
Rahat!
Narushito.
The investigator is here.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people? Fine, Narushito. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Sure.
We?
You need to back off.
The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me that they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. At the farm?
That's strange.
Our Tribuisa Teaduni, Naibi. That is your job, investigator. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Narushito.
When love dies,
I disagree.
all that remains are the facts.
Why were they removed? Investigator, they are being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Sure.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and then returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned.
Nenorachito.
You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
Nenorachito.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
I'll put your head on a spike.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. It seems really important to them, like even when they're mad at each other, they still say that stuff. Alright. Aki goes to Lydia and Sam been meeting in secret at the farm. Henry's possession caused the dead zone. Mika the ghostfish wants to know where people play dominoes. Speak to a god. I still don't know how to do that. We have some potential leads. There's a safe in Henry's apartment. Shinji said the helmet was dumped behind a planter near the entrance to the second seal. There was a receiver on the side of the demonic containment crate. Who activated it? We've almost found everything. These are our suspects. I mean, the only thing that's clear is that Henry did not do it. Everyone else's involvement is still a little bit up in the air. Okay, where is the farm? Let's see. So where can I take you? Mountain Gorge. Courthouse. Agri-fields? I mean, I assume that's the farm, right? The agri-fields? We also have the dead zone. I guess we'll check the farm first. What are we looking for here, though? So we've been here before and didn't find anything. But our special eyes don't always show us everything either. It doesn't look like I can ask Sam and Lydia about it. It's in the investigation notes, so there must still be something to do here. It must still be relevant somehow. The farm's also kind of near the reality folding drive or device. So I mean, maybe that's related? See, sometimes this one gets watered. There's a plant. Am I trying to find anything suspicious? I don't really see anything around here, though. We already turned all these. They said buy the farm, so maybe not the farm itself, maybe around it? I did it? Really? How did I do that from prison? I mean, KHX was by the beach near the farm.
Scene investigation.
But we thought that he had been pushed.
That's strange. That's weird.
Also, hey Snowflakes, how are you today? This hole was made for me. Or you got your car fixed? Well, I'm glad your car's fixed. I'm sorry about the bill. There's gotta be something we need to find. We know that Lydia likes looking at sunrises. Can't do anything with the tower thing there. Nor this one. What ended up being wrong with your car, though? What are this? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, and never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they're looking for a way out of the syndicate? I mean, we already knew that. The wheel hub assembly, I see. Let's see. There's one item up on top of that building still. I have no idea how to get. The deep factory entrance. Climb, climb, climb. I like having a good vantage point. This is just a shrine. Sam, don't harass the mechanics. We're gonna try this jump again. I'm not good at it though. Maybe if I just land here and then walk up. See, it's easier. I made it harder because I thought I had to jump. I always overcomplicate stuff. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island. A job's a job. I guess. There's like a handful of stuff up there. Well, I can't get to it from over here.
Ha. Ha.
I need to talk to Carmelina. She's over here. Oh, hey, Aloe. Hello. Long time no see. Thank you for the glove club.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
How dare you?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago.
Got it.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. So it sounds like she killed Grace. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Alright, so we can talk to Lydia. And that's it. Goodness. I'm gonna see what this heart is over here. It's in the courthouse? How do I reach you? Is it in the barracks? No. Oh, it's just the judge. Judge, you always trick me. I always see you and think I can get an item. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she'll sing the song of punishment. I see. I have to kill them? Me? Oh. Marshall Barracks. Lydia's is over here.
Ha.
And then we want to check out the dead zone. Damchi. I tried to figure out if I could climb up the tower over there, but I didn't see any kind of entrance. Don't know how you get to the prison. How'd they put me up there?
Please get a day break.
Been writing lyrics, Lydia?
Why?
What do you mean, LD?
The investigator is here.
I found these lyrics in a bottle.
It's complicated.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning? Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Who's the chief suspect? There's quite a few. It seems like multiple people were involved in the murder. If I go to case files, or go to population, these are all the dead people. These are all our potential suspects. It sounds like she killed someone 10 years ago. And then the witness to the end released a demon in the council which killed some people. It seemed like Yuri went to the council and potentially killed some people. There was proof that he was there. I don't think Henry killed anybody. Yeah, it's the whole island. Basically. There's so much evidence that I found. Unsorted evidence. I found a lump of flesh. We know that that's the god's flesh. Then Onigate had some weird flesh fused to his body. It's like he transplanted some of the god flesh. Poor Henry, yeah. I think everybody got together and just decided to frame him for their murders that they committed. There's something way up there. I'm going in. Get in the zone. The dead zone. See, it doesn't say there's any points of interest. But some things it doesn't highlight. So it's hard to say. We'll just climb up to Henry's apartment and look at stuff again. I hear a noise like there's an item. It's kind of weird. It's for the safe? I need a code for the safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment after all. I've tried talking to him about it. I've tried.
Don't test me.
You know what? I'd probably have to have like more conversations with him so he
Got
warms
it.
up to me. I bet that's it. That's totally it. Yeah, it's just that safe that's left. Alright. I think I need to just like fast travel over to him a couple times so that we can have some conversations. Luckily, I'm loaded with blood crystals. I have all the blood.
If you want to live, stay back. If you want to live, stay back.
Okay, here's a fast travel. Go to Henry's new house. Down here. Squeak.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Nothing there.
Got it.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
Ești pe bune?
Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobita Kule like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support. Tikalos.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
You need to back off.
A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Sa este dureros? What are their names?
Do you want to die?
I'm not telling you that. What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Ești prost?
In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the New Knight Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Sure.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about... That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nenarchito.
Nenorocito!
Got it.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
Rahat!
It was nothing, Nenarchito.
I don't like this.
I'll spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Turfă!
Fine, it's about Crimson.
What the hell?
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal.
Pulă!
I don't give this information up lightly, Nenarchito.
Ești prost?
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion.
Soldiers of
I'm the only
honor.
syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There's nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry's your only suspect.
Nenorocito!
Henry did it, Nenarchito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. This is kind of the first time anyone's thrown suspicion towards Crimson.
Henry Division.
Give me your passcode. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really. What the frick do you think?
Got it.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
I'm shocked.
Did you know that there's
Stunned.
boat rides? Freaking boat rides.
Sure.
Have you been on one?
I spend my entire
Yeah, a long
life-
time ago, my mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
I'm shocked.
Hang on, what the hell am I
Stunned.
doing opening up like this? Whatever. You want to hear something freaking good? I got something. Do you have something you want to tell me? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is SO394BEF984537BS9. Yes. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me. I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Heck yeah. I am pumped to open this safe. It better not end like it did on Reddit. Dead zone. Ferocious roar. Thanks, John. What do you guys think is going to be in the safe? I hope it's money. Where did your apartment go? I think I went up too high. Here we go.
The investigator is here. Ah,
Henry said the code is...
I'm glad to be back.
It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. A bit of light reading.
Sure.
This book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communions with them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's
The
library.
investigator is here.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Let's see. Who would have given Henry a demonic book? I don't know how you're supposed to speak to a god.
Ha, ha. Ha, ha.
I want to take it home with me. Ariel! They're evening? No! I don't want them to even! I don't want them to! So we can talk to Henry. We can talk to Yuri. Who should we talk to first? Let's talk to Henry first. They'll overtake? No! Why would you guys lie like this?
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry.
I must be the bad guy, right?
What the heck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that's really messed up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. But a big freaking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you freaking real? Is this one big freaking joke? What the heck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some freaking demon freakology.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already.
I don't like this.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Alright, well, we think it's probably Yuri.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko?
Nenorachito.
Ah,
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing?
Free.
Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle.
Turfa.
We're done here. Goodbye, Nenarchito. Damn. I should have gone with the honorable approach. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. I just realized, Henry's the only one that doesn't sign off like that, I think. I don't think he does. Oh, I can talk to the fishy again. He's actually showing up on here now. Alright, we'll go find Yuri. I want to know why I don't have a fast travel point here. Same with this pyramid, home of a god. How do you get there? It is a mystery. Boo Bear, can I have pretzels too?
Nope,
Peas?
they're all mine.
Thank you.
You want this bowl or no?
No, it's fine. I just want a couple.
ha, ha, ha.
I stole Mr. Fangy's food.
Yuri Knight.
Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Paradise feels wrong.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one that you accessed.
You don't know me.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Crime is repulsive.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Freak.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Maybe he gave the book to Carmelina? May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to our fishy friend. He's very far away, though. I found almost all the items in the game. We're getting there. I never realized you can dash upwards. It makes a big difference. I always assumed dashing was just like left or right, you know? We're getting there. I'm gonna find you, fishy. I'm gonna find ya. He's up here. This one? Yeah. He's up top. Alright, easy peasy, we'll jump across. Fishy! I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? On the roof of one of the apartments. Some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Simple games allow players to come together to share time experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. Mr. Fangy isn't too bothered about stealing some of his pretzels because he's such a snack himself. Do you hear that, Mr. Fangy?
No, what'd you say?
You're a snack.
I see.
Glub glub. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases the pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I'm not human. You should be. Here is your reward. It's money! What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope, before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. This fish has so many questions. What does the zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here is your reward. Oh my gosh, more? You've answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games. You think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better.
Starlight skins obtained.
If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the spaces under bridges are where dimensional walls are weakest. Try it sometime, but watch out for knife crime.
Love crystals obtained. Starlight skins obtained.
The site of a battle that tore apart the land. Hordes of demons descended from the skies. Battle makes countries weep. This one was no different. Oh? We're going to the bar? Do you think we drink too much? Of course. We might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. I collected all the bottles of whiskey.
Relic obtained.
Evening Melancholy. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced, but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. Gosh, we only have 2 leads left. Speak to a god. And then Shinji said this helmet was dumped behind a planter near the entrance to the second seal. There was a receiver on the side of the demonic containment crate. What activated it? Am I supposed to go back to the demonic containment crate? I don't know. Just don't know. Discarded space helmet. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with that one. I am very close to concluding that they all did it. Let's see. They all did it together and Henry watched. But Henry doesn't have any memory, so he can't confirm it. Okay, what I want to do is... I want to figure out why I don't have a warp here. For the mountain gorge. It looks like I missed one. Doesn't it? Did I just hear something? Oh, it was just the audio for walking in the grass. I thought it was that glitchy noise that appears whenever there's an item. I was like, oh, what's that? Coming through. Kept it on a mission. Yeah, go to the Valley Gorge, wherever that is. Eh? Am I going the wrong way? Let me get over here. Mountain Gorge. Okay. So we're looking for a teleport around here. That goes up to the bar. Was it really just not a teleport in this section? Maybe there really just wasn't one here. Now we're at the Deep Factory. Unless it's up there. I think I'm like missing a Shinji still. Can't get up from here, right? Nah. Okay, we'll go this way. Doop, 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 doop. Barracks. Conversations for Crimson. Now I'm gonna check the Steam interface. If I look at achievements, that will help me figure out what I'm missing. Okay, so Achieve max hangout level with Akiko. Tell the ghost what happened to their friend. Achieve max hangout level with one last kiss. Speak to every Shinji. Collect all Starlight skins. And then there's also a speedrun one. Which is actually probably really easy. Because you probably just load into the game, and then she's like, who did the crime? I already know because I played before. I'm gonna buy all the skins from Crimson. I don't usually go out of my way to like get all the achievements for games, but if it's easy enough, I will.
Thank you.
I wonder how much she sells.
Good work.
I wish there was an option to just like buy as many as you could.
Business is booming.
That's 3.
Business is business.
4. 5.
Nice doing business with you.
6. What do you think? She has 10 of them?
Good work.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
7. Got them all.
Starlight skins obtained.
Investigation freak. Can she breathe life back into paradise?
Starlight
Glimpse of
skins
serenity.
obtained.
The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen, but it won't.
Starlight skins obtained.
Impassable space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro maelstroms.
Starlight skins obtained.
Possible crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative.
Starlight skins obtained.
A billion stars. All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch?
Starlight skins obtained.
Fleeing moon. The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is.
Starlight skins obtained.
Pop art. The colors of paradise. Is Crimson sus? I don't think she is. I don't think so. May your journey be endless. And may you reach the moon. I think she's just an opportunist. She sold some information that maybe helped the killers, but I don't think she did any of the killing. Alright, let's go warp to talk to people. Teleport, where are you? There's a pink thingy.
Game saved.
Fast travel. Let's go talk to one last kiss. Syndicate Graveyard.
One last kiss.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. How do you deal with a corrupt ruling class?
Do you understand?
No
investigator?
society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society into something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another one takes their place. Society births them with no respite.
Who would benefit from a crime
What would
like
you do?
this?
Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I'll assist you when I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking.
Relic obtained.
One last kiss's watch. She doesn't need it anymore. Alright, hasta la bye-bye. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. And I'm gonna go talk to Akiko and Henry. I'm missing an achievement for helping a ghost move on. I don't know where that ghost is. Why do I need it? As if anyone would turn down a free stylish watch, right? If someone offers me a cool pocket watch, I take it.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute?
Ninorachito, you're out of your mind.
Do you still collect war relics?
Chedrapu.
Why do you care?
I'm glad to be back.
Friendship, Akiko, we've been through this. Fine, yes.
I'm glad to be back.
Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Ich prost.
They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it.
Shiasta Chinsem.
I know.
I'm a soldier.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
Che?
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
That's strange.
Done?
Shiasta Chinsem.
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
Bri-
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenarchito. She's like, friendship is over.
Relic obtained.
Chivalrous War Relic. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Is that passive-aggressive? Since Damned Harmony was the one that possessed me? May your night be bright and may you reach the moon.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. Is this helping? Are these little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it?
The investigator is here.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Of course!
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that. Whatever. I achieved max hangout level with him. He didn't give me anything though. Other than like his safe passcode, but... We still gotta figure out how to speak to a god. And the lead from Shinji. I guess if we teleport over towards where the pyramid is, maybe we can find a path or something? I don't know. So it's over there, kind of across from Doom Jazz's yacht and the Reality Folding Drive. I'm gonna climb up top again because there's still like a couple of Shinjis I'm missing, I think. And I figure being up top is our best bet for getting to them. And there's one over there. There's one all the way up top there? How do you figure that? on the roof. You know what? I think I did see that one previously. And I was like, you can't get there. That's impossible. But we're running out of other ones to try and get, so time to make the impossible possible, I guess. I'm gonna scale the building. I will channel my inner mountain goat. Where is it? Are you not on the roof? Oh, it's this roof over here. This one, this one. See, how do you think you get that? I guess get as much height as I can. No! How do you do it? Maybe there's a ladder on the other side. I'm not seeing a ladder. Shucks. Heck. What is the meaning of this? I mean, it seems like it's on top, doesn't it? Okay, well, I can climb up this one, I guess. I see you up there. I see you. Well, maybe from here. No! Dang it! It is mocking me, it is! It says, la 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 la, you ain't never gonna get this. How do you think you do this? I just have my double jump and my little dash, right? Like... Here's our pyramid. Oh my gosh, it's so slippery! Goodness. Grr. Let me check the guides. Maybe there's a guide to getting all the items. I'm checking the Steam one. Actually, can I figure out what items I'm missing? I go to my inventory. Relics. No. It's not like there's an empty spot that tells you what the item is called. Damn. They're just in the order you got them. That makes life very difficult. Can we tell what the item is from here? That would help narrow it down a little, at least. I'm not sure, it's so far away. Okay, let me try Googling it. Opulent Cigarette Island. Let's see. Item on top of the opulent ziggurat is on the subreddit. Someone said, I haven't been able to get up there yet. I can almost make it to the top from the vending machine, but their reflexes suck. Someone else said, jump from the smallest tower, do a running jump, then a double jump, and an air dash. That seemed to work for them. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but I guess I'm just not executing it well enough. I do have that problem though sometimes where like I do my double jump too early or stuff like that. I'm gonna try from the vending machine. Whoa! Yes!
Starlight skins obtained.
Holy Refinery. An armed cult took over a refinery on the coast. The authorities discovered an enclave of bizarre fishmen on golden thrones. Enclave? Enclave? Something like that. Oh, there's something on that spire still. That one's so hard to get. And then we got one over here. One over there. That's the court. That should be the judge. Okay, that's the judge. This one, I'm not sure. And then there's the spire one over by the beach. Oh, it looks like there's something on top of this hill, too. I'll grab this. It's like a bonfire. The game's probably like, surely the players will go towards the bonfire. And then I'm like, nah. Or just money. I practice computer. Hi, Xeroxia. Good afternoon. Okay, then we got this beach one down here. This one's the pain in the butt. Okay.
Starlight skins obtained.
I'm such like a button manager that like sometimes I'll land on the platform I'm trying to get to and then I still like jump off. End of the day. Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange, the churn never ends. How goes detective life? Very good. I've collected basically all the clues, I think. There's just like a couple things left. I need to speak to a god. You know, easy, right? And I gotta figure out what's going on with the helmet. That's all. Ain't no thing. Easy peasy. Right now I'm just running around like collecting all the little collectibles. The game gives you a secret vision, luckily. That's nice. I can already tell it's gonna be like on a mountain ledge. I'm gonna have to like drop down to or something. This is probably not how I'm supposed to get this item. Up there. Maybe this corner. I can see this working, maybe. That's where it is, though. Alright. How do I get up there? Part of me is like, we should probably just convict all of these people. Nah, Sam and Lydia are legit. Crimson's legit. Splat.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, I can't see anything from here. Do most people go through it without a guide, you think, since you can use your, like, secret vision? I would imagine that results in most people using guides. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. This sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. How would he shut them down early? Let's see. I don't know how to get to that pyramid. I mean, that must be what I need to do, right? Is get to that pyramid? Because that's where they house the dead god? If he is dead, how do you talk to him? Courthouse, Syndicate HQ. I just don't know. Barracks entering Syndicate Gardens. I'm getting a little stuck on what to do at the end. I might have to end up looking up how to do some of this last little bit. Let me check the Steam achievements again. Helper of the murdered ghost, tell the ghost what happened to their friend. Scholar of demons, speak to every Shinji. Generation Remix, collect all Starlight skins. There's our pyramid. I wonder if it's something I can't do until after I accuse someone? It's unclear to me. got something over here. Oh, it's on top of that. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Gosh. Alright, we gotta get on this big statue here, I guess. Now I don't even see you. Right here? This is scary. There we go. Ooh, okay.
Soloid skins obtained.
Silent watchers. So many tragedies occur in apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The air-conditioning units see them all but never speak. It wasn't the last skin, though. That one right there is the judge one. There's gotta be some more somewhere. Should I go back to the crime scene?
Got it.
Processing.
That's weird. What the hell?
That's where the bodies were. You know that somebody came in from the roof here.
Sure. That's weird. The truth is revealed. Sure. I need to investigate
It
this.
seemed like possibly Lydia and Sam came in through here. Oh, hey Moody, hello. Thank you for petting the woofer. This is where Shinji said he's found the space helmet. Pink petals.
Sure.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. How have you been, Moody? I saw this. Okay, and this is a dead end for me.
What the hell? Oh.
This is the fourth seal.
Nanny, the hell?
This is the one where you have to be godlike
What the
to go
hell?
through.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I love when she says that. It's like, oh, I guess Lady Love Dice is a weeb too. Okay, so we can talk to Yuri. I think I had never Look at those flower petals that were up there. Neri's down in the garden somewhere. There's our buddy.
Yuri Knight.
Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
The facts and the truth.
A
are not
space
the
helmet
same.
was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard of, freak. You're grasping at straws. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Alright. There was a receiver on the side of the demonic containment crate. Speak to a god. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't really know what's left. Okay, I see 2 hearts. One of them is the judge. And then one of them is something else. See, if I look at the map, I'm here. I don't know what it's close to. I'll try going to KHX's house. I feel like that's sort of in the same direction as the heart, maybe? Okay, I can see 2 hearts from here. And that one is probably the judge. So this one over here is probably a Shinji or a Starlight skin that I'm missing. This might be another statue one. I think it's right there. No, it's just a crystal. Then where's the missing Shinji?
Those crystals obtained.
Is it really just that one? I feel like maybe there's some places that open up after I make the accusations. Maybe? Poor sad statue. Poor crying judge. citizen housing. Danchi. Okay, we'll save.
Game saved.
Is it just... Alright, we have the receiver. And then this one. Did we really get everything? Except for the judge? Well no, because we know that there's one on the reality folding drive. We know about that at least. Power station. See, there's an item up there. So there must be a way to get on the roof. Oh, there's also one super far over there too. Where's that one? Okay, that was easier than I expected. I did not think I would be able to climb that. Would I know if I got everything? I think I would know because there's achievements for most of the things. There's a Shinji. There he is. There's our buddy. There's an achievement for like collecting all the whiskey, collecting all of the Shinjis. Do these days feel short to you?
The investigator is here.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it.
That's strange.
Get what? Why you people are so messed up. A club, thank you. I did not get an achievement though for that being the last Shinji, so there's another one somewhere. Okay, what do we got down here? A starlight scan?
Starlight skin obtained.
Transmission tower. An unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. Okay, that was the last starlight scan. I got an achievement for that. Okay, I'm gonna check a guide real quick. Figure out where our last Shinji is. Steam doesn't feel like loading. There we go. Alright, completionist guide. Doesn't have Shinji in here. So this, I guess this is just the items you can get. Okay, what other guides are there? Walkthrough, maybe? No? Alright, let's try Googling again. That worked for the previous one. So, Paradise, Pillar, Shinji, locations. Alright. Wait, what? Okay. To reach the pyramid, ride jet skis, it says. So, apparently, we have to go find some jet skis.
Respawning.
I want to see where this respawns me. That works. Fast travel! Alright, so over by Doom Jazz. It says there should be a jet ski that I can ride. Really? I could ride this? I just assumed it was a decoration. Time to go hacker man.
Nightmare computer.
I guess that's pyramids. No, sir. Cosmos. And big star. And then worship. The worship ones are tricky, I feel like. Okay. No? Okay.
Nightmare computer
There we go.
unlocked.
Oh, there's an item up top on the pyramid too. Alright, I'm going in. We're gonna talk to a god. Oh, he's so sad. Look, he's crying. So sad. Yeah, the item's on the roof. Crying grudge. He speaks in webdings, or wingdings. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? Translation. You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. What do you mean by insects? Translation. Too many of you have come to see me these last 2 years, exploiting my weakened state.
That's strange.
Who? Translation. You're Mad King, obsessed little jerk. Translation. The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Alright, so that's Montserrat and Witness. Translation. The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. Carmelina. And now you. Who are you? So Carmelina. I assume the Mad King is Montserrat. And then Witness. I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
Sure.
Last night someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead?
What the hell?
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island, the arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? I assume that's the witness to the end. Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness? What did he want? My flesh.
Got it.
Why? The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on the island. Well, sorry to inform you it's not living anymore. Is this your flesh? My body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? Hey, Sonny. Thank you for the club. Thank you, Jim. He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Oh. I said leave me. I was hoping if I bothered him enough, maybe he would kill me or something. I think it's funny when that happens in games. Gotta go? Okay, bye, Jum. Thank you for hanging out with me again. I will see you around. I can just run straight up like this? Oh, there we go. Shinji! It's Shinji. How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's strange.
How long have you had this dream? About 13 days.
The investigator is here.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, then I'm not interested. That was my last Shinji. My very last one. Alright, so now we still have to talk to witness, and then the receiver thing we still have. Alright. I want to figure out what's up with that one side quest, though, that I'm missing. It says, tell the ghost what happened to their friend. Helper of murdered ghost. Helper of murdered ghost. Paradise Killer. The ghost is located in one of the apartment high-rise buildings, near where Lydia and the car are. You'll need to find the severed arm, which is on the beach between where the car is, and where you learn the key for the second holy seal. Okay. I mean, I did find the severed arm. Alright. So by the high-rise buildings. Yeah, lots of people to talk to again, too. Oh. I accidentally dashed. Scared me. And I'm like, look, okay, Sunny. How you doing today, Sunny? Okay, Carmelina's nearby. We'll do Carmelina, Witness, and then Sam. Boosted got sick? Oh no, poor kitty. Is she having tummy trouble? My friend's dog has been sick recently with his tummy. Oh, the eye infection? I wonder why she gets those.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
Wanna tell me what you're doing carving flesh from a god?
This is nonsense.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Crime cannot hide.
Crying Grudge said it himself.
How dare you?
No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Oh, it's from. Okay, I see. Would a teeth cleaning help that? I gotta start brushing Cinder's teeth. The problem is she gets bitey. Creature, can you not? Have you considered not doing that? She says, no, mother, it never occurred to me to not be a menace. Menace is right up there. Oh, she fights you too? That's like Cinder then.
Witness to the end.
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Blasphemy!
Not your concern.
Is this a fact?
I vehemently
or a
disagree.
truth?
Of course not.
Fine.
Another sinner.
The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? It seemed like a sin. I needed to study it.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He's linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Got it.
And what did you find? Nothing.
The gods are radiant.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
What?
I conducted the research in private.
I have a bad feeling about
I don't like the
this.
sound of this witness. May you fly with destroyed
I am
Eden.
still bathed in
And
the
may you
glory
reach
of
the
the
moon.
gods.
Okay, Sam and the high-rise apartments. I don't know which apartment it is. It's weird because the ghost fish popped up as like a thing that I could see with the NPCs. But that's not happening for whatever this one is. It's at the beach, decently close to the dead zone, it says. Closer to the entrance. Let me take a look. While facing your exile tower, go up 4 floors on the rightmost tower. You should see a ghost called Grieving Ghost. It's in the Danshi region. Let's see. Alright, so I need to keep moving a little bit more. Run through Crimson's little hideout. Okay, I think this is the Danshi region. Yep. We need to get upstairs. Facing this. Four floors on the rightmost tower. But when they say rightmost, well, I guess if it's when you're facing the tower, this would be the rightmost. Let's see. Looks like go up 4 floors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There they are! They started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why?
That's weird.
What are you talking about? They must have left some clue?
Sure.
A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I'm an investigator. Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight, undercover maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is might be somewhere covered on the beach.
I don't like this.
I found this under the pier. What? Wait, is that... It is! Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please take these. Do not let the citizen murders go uninvestigated. There we go.
Crystal obtained.
Another glub glub, shoot things, Sonny. Alright, all I have left is this receiver thing. Let's find a fast travel point and go see Sam. Ow. There's a fast travel point over there, I see it. There we go. Oh, look, I'm stuck. Let me out. The gold plate cries out for light. It feels like this is something I never did. I'm gonna Google that too. The gold plate cries out for light. You need yellow gemstones found nearby. I must have done this already. see, we lit up those two things. I think I already did that. I think I did that already. Alright, we'll go fast travel to Sam. I don't know. I know there's a warp outside his bar, but I don't know which of these I go to. To him. I swear there's a fast travel though by him. Hey Monty, good afternoon. Alright Sam, where are you? Down here. Maybe it's the, I don't know. I was say maybe it's the Deep Factory Overlook point, but I don't think so. I wish I could check from here what this location's called.
Sam Daybreak.
Wanna tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
Don't test me.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't think so, Aldi.
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD, something troubling.
Sure.
You have something you want to tell me?
I am under suspicion,
I'm
Aldi.
sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Ooh, the investigator.
Why did Witness
is
ask
here.
you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't test me.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime cannot hide.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. So I have everything except for this one. For the receiver, all I can think is maybe I'm supposed to go back to that location, and there's something there that I missed. Because this tunnel goes to the dead zone, if I remember correctly. Goes to like a bunker in the dead zone. So I'd like to wrap up all the loose ends before we make our accusations. That's where the flesh was. This is the same place, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, but here's the bunker.
The investigator is here.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy words. These could be used to hold a demon. This is the same as the one in the penthouse. It looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. Yeah, I already knew that. What am I missing here? There was a receiver on the side. Last note, help. Oh, someone has this as the last one too. All you have to do is re-examine the demon in the penthouse. Okay, okay. Go to witness's apartment, get his phone, and take it to the comms tower. Didn't I already do that? Here, we'll try again. Run on back. Swish splash. Now to get into the crime scene, I think we're gonna teleport to Witness's apartment first. See if we can grab his cell phone. But I think we already did. Syndicate Apartments. Harana. Because even if we already have his phone and we don't need it, this is how we get to Carmelina's little portal hub.
Witness to the end.
Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide?
Surely this is a joke.
What did he tell you?
I don't like
You
this.
first.
Of course not.
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
This island is full of
I have
secrets.
nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. We'll see about that. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
Under the gaze of the gods.
and may you reach the moon. Okay, I'm gonna peek in your room real quick.
Scene investigation.
Yeah, it's just all this. Witness's phone, yeah. I can take this to a comm tower. A comm tower, yeah. I've already done that though, I think. Alright, so we'll just go through the portal. Go to the crime scene. And then I guess we have to look at the demon again. Ferocious roar. Oh, wrong crime scene. Always get those crime scenes confused. Pink petals. I'm just checking everything again. 'Cause why not? There's our demon.
Oh,
Analyzing.
got it.
Ba-doo, ba-doo.
Nanny, the hell? The investigator is here.
Alright. This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Sure.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Ooh, the
Did
investigator
it matter,
is
though?
here.
Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There are more in
Got
there.
it.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse.
That's weird.
Holy crap. There we go. That was the one piece we were missing.
The investigator is here. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh,
So we know the demon was let loose in here and killed a bunch of people. But we also know Carmelina's son came in here and at least tried to kill people before getting shot. I don't understand how Yuri ties into it. Like, seemingly he was here at some point because of the petals. And I don't understand how Yuri got through because he did not have the god flesh. But if he's blessed, does being blessed count as being godly? I could see that being an argument. Alright, we'll leave out Witness's window portal thing. Alright. Yeah, everyone's alibi is broken. That's the best. Well, we've collected all the evidence. It's time to go to the judge. Where's the judge's house? I think over there. I will scale the mountain. Ah. Here we go. obviously this is the optimal way to get there. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to get up onto that staircase. Here we go, okay. Going to the judge house. I believe that's called the courthouse. Alright, before we start this, I'm gonna go use the restroom super quick. I will be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Let's see. So we found all the evidence, now we just gotta look at it and try and figure out what happened. Snowflakes wants to steal a stream. What would you even do with it? What would you even do with it? Hey, Dahlia. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Sorry, guys. I'm munchy. I'm having pretzels. Okay. So I'm still confused about Sam's connection to this. Sam explained the God Flash that he had been given it, by Witness, and Witness seemed to, confess to that being a thing. What I don't get is why Sam had Kafka Memory's blood. Because someone used Kafka's blood to get in there. I guess we don't know for sure. It says the first letter on the vial is K. So, it's not necessarily Kafka. Because Doomjazz said he only gave Sam Citizen's blood, no Council blood or, Syndicate blood. Henry's father was Ice Kiwami. The third sealed blood block has a record of Henry's blood being used on the lock last night. But that's easy when you're just trying to frame Henry. For the fourth Holy Seal, Carmelina had fleshed, and we know that she put it into Dino Negate. Some people thought maybe Henry could get through because of the demon. Sam had the lump of flesh, but he was given it by Witness. My theory is that Yuri could get in with his blessing potentially, but there's nothing listed here as evidence for that, so I don't know if they would have reasoning that wasn't included in here. We just know Yuri got in there somehow. Okay, for the second Holy Seal, that one is the space one. Henry could have gone through with his demon potentially. There was a space helmet that smelled like Lydia's perfume. That's weird. Unless Lydia's perfume is made out of the flowers that Yuri wears, that could potentially explain it. Maybe. There was a corrupted message sent by Witness with a file attached, and the file was the key to the nightmare computer. Lydia says she doesn't know anything about it, though. I mean, this is incriminating. She said she was up there painting. But why would Witness have sent Lydia a message? I mean, it definitely seems like she was helping him with those obelisks. Crimson said that Witness pressured her to get the key. There was a discarded space helmet that had the pink petals that Yuri wears. And we know that Yuri accessed the obelisk computer. Yeah, so when they were dealing with Grace, the Exorcist, and Henry, Akiko left the room, and allegedly Henry killed Grace. But it sounds like it was actually Carmelina and that she strangled Grace. And that Akiko was kind of cooperating with her. So for the Holy Seal Marshals, we know that Akiko replaced the two marshals with the prisoners. It says there were scrape marks by the damaged grate, like something was dragged through the access hole. The only thing that makes sense in terms of like something being dragged is Witness's box with the demon in it. I think Lydia and Sam helped Witness, like knowingly. It seems like Yuri was the one who killed Cage X. The crime to end all crimes. So that's the murder of the council. Tainonigate's knife was covered in the council's blood. It's a perfect blade without any nicks or damage. Tainonigate confessed to killing them. And he was shot. But we know the demon also potentially did it too. There's probably both. Cause like some of them were decapitated. I don't think Tainonigate decapitated them with a knife. So it seems like Tainonigate and the demon were the actual like killers in terms of doing the act. And Tainonigate was sent by Carmelina, and the demon was sent by Witness, potentially with the help of Sam and Lydia. How do you tie into this, Yuri? I don't understand how you tie into this. What were you doing there? I just don't know. We should make sure we save.
Getting saved. Getting saved.
Alright. We're gonna try and make an accusation, I guess. I'm not really sure what kind of format this is gonna take.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Left Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Left Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There's no going back. Let's expose the truth.
Lady Loved Eyes.
Are you sure? This is the point of no return where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Oh, hey, Matter. Start the trial.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Big spoilers ahead. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. And I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Is this gonna be like Phoenix Wrighty? I don't know. Vibing to finish out the day sounds like a good way to spend a Friday. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I'm an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you've proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. What was that? Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
How dare you?
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
How dare you?
You have until the end of this island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that.
That's it.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You'll have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make
This
it
is
count.
nonsense.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry. Screw you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
When love dies,
Judge,
all that remains
let's
are
breathe
the
life
facts.
back into paradise. Love dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
I am the leader.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods, an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. Oh my gosh, the judge keeps repeating this. I get it. I'm gonna kill someone. I get it. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Speak to the suspects and collect your gun. We'll commence the trial shortly. Crimson? Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor? Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is gonna make that difficult. Lydia? Sam? Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. Witness. Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it?
The gods are displeased.
The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yuri? Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Yes, let's antagonize the person who can point a finger at me. Grand Marshal? Nenorchito, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Architect?
I am the leader.
Investigator, this island is ready to die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him.
Key item
Actually, very little of the evidence points to him. You retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. Here's the problem. If I'm actually honest about what I think happened, I think almost everyone is involved and would get killed. And I kind of don't want to kill my friends.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. State your truth. Consider the facts and find your truth. Who will you accuse of the crime? So the crime is Henry's escape? Is that what we're accusing someone of currently? Or this is just who I'm accusing of the murder? Can I accuse multiple people? The dead killer demon you can accuse? I'm so confused if this is just for the Henry escape part. I think it's just for the Henry escape part. So I think Akiko helped him escape.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Nenorchito. The freak is lying. Tuata hasta eo porceri. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Construct a truth. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Huh. Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's Big Hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars, though, and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind!
Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylean nitrile? No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
Is this a fact?
Akiko used it to open the prison bars
trick.
and make it look like Henry escaped.
Turfa!
This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, and traversed the Holy Seals and murdered the council and be found at 03. Akiko lied.
That's a lie, Nenorachito.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response?
Nenorachito.
She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 03?
Rahat.
SD Prost, he's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Investigator.
Yes, Judge, as has it been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
Rahat.
The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
How?
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
I see.
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime cannot hide.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi breaker. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I don't
However,
like this.
it's hard to take their word as they're fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Don't test me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Is this a fact?
I took Witness's phone and
or a
analyzed the
trick?
records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls, and it appears that Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question, and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Do you want to die?
Gura Tarfa Minchino Asa. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying! Her little pocket calculator's wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
When love dies. all
Witness
that
testified that on the call from
remains are the
Akiko,
facts.
he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
I have a
That
bad
isn't conclusive
feeling
proof,
about this.
but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies, Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
Paradise feels...
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Hell yeah, this is getting interesting.
I have a bad feeling about
Henry
this.
remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue's in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine, arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down to the holding cells.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Henry could only have seen Noon Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds though.
Got it.
That was 10 years ago. He's lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is Noon Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Got it.
The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of the time stated is via the front gate of the headquarters. The nightmare computer logs in the headquarters entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found dabbed in blood at the scene of the first marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it's not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You've taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing else to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you've created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you'll be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed.
I'll kill you.
You used me. You weren't careful enough and now I'm going to die.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina?
Do your job.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
There's evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. Judgment has passed. Convicted. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Sure. I will save your progress before the next trial begins. I'll save it in slot 3.
Getting saved.
Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Hey Isaiah, welcome. Investigator, Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? State your truth. So... I mean, it definitely seems to me like Yuri gave him the book. But I don't actually have that much evidence. We'll give it a shot, though. I thought that maybe Yuri gave the book to Carmelina, and Carmelina gave the book to Henry, but I don't have any evidence of that. Suspect confirmed.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Don't make me
I
laugh.
thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
I don't like this.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Henry told me that a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What do you mean?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
You got nothing on me.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
Yuri
wrong.
accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. You see, this is pretty flimsy as proof. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Worthless.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Oh, so pathetic.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
I don't like this.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There's a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idlelands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
How dare you?
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the... Okay, I'm not gonna do that every time. Okay. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Yuri guilty.
You vile insect.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
It is cowardly to
Yuri, be
insinuate,
quiet.
investigator.
No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to die.
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
I have a bad feeling about
Is this true, Yuri?
Don't make
She
me
promised me a
laugh.
seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
It is cowardly to insinuate,
Nonsense.
investigator.
I will be on the next council.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. So this was planned a long time ago. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Lady Love died. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Sure, I'll save again.
Getting saved.
The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think that she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only the truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who was One Last Kiss?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
Those are facts.
Is that so hard to
But are
believe,
they the
Judge?
truth?
Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sand Satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Sure.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night, though?
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
The truth is...
It makes you think,
all
doesn't
around
it?
you,
What if the two are
investigator.
linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there's more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No, I believe she's a victim in all of this. Well done, investigator. You've seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love Dies, drive us along the highway of truth. I'm pretty sure it's Carmelina.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
I have evidence. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring.
Crime cannot
Carmelina wore a
hide.
wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
This is bad.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
Believe what you want.
Preposterous! The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
I'm a professional.
Back off, architect.
I am the leader.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Don't test me.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Sure.
A dead exorcist means that the demon and Henry would still be around, and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone else for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
What?
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she isn't the perpetrator. Or prove that she is the perpetrator.
We have achieved perfection.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. I got no more. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I've considered your truth.
The court finds
Carmelina is guilty.
guilty.
Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
This is nonsense.
What? How dare you?
Believe what you want.
This is nonsense. This trial's over.
What?
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands. This is my courtroom. I am Justice Incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Your facts have become the truth. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have... Oh yeah, this again.
Getting saved.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the tailed hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Is this a fact?
I will show you the truth.
Or a truth?
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Hey DP, good afternoon. How are you doing? I feel like this was probably also Akiko. This part's weird. Captain Voth was one of the Holy Seal Marshals murdered. You would think that that kind of conflicts with her being the culprit. Because why would she kill her lover? That's weird, right? We do have this evidence with Lydia that could implicate her. Oh, but no. Captain Voth wasn't one of the ones murdered. Because it was a prisoner pretending to be him. Okay. I think it's Akiko. At the very least, she was the one that replaced them. Yep, it's a well, There's visual novel aspects to it, but you also walk around and do stuff too, and explore. Yep, it's a murder mystery. You going down, Akiko?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The Grand Marshal holds the answers.
Surfa!
Nenarchito, you're out of your mind. Esti plum de rahat. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? Esti bonav.
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenarchito. Where are the real marshals?
Don't.
My
test
suspicion is
me.
somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Duaro Minchiuna. I can't read it all. I think she speaks Romanian. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Paradise feels wrong.
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
I don't like
No,
this.
Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true?
How?
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had been corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break-in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Is this a fact?
I
or
believe
a
she was trying to
truth?
hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
The facts and the truth are not
Akiko
the
is in a
same.
relationship with Captain Both, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Nenarchito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies?
Don't test me.
Crimson testified to it. Sestia? Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise feels wrong.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of light, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm duty-bound to aid in an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Fustanju? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ayas Kiwami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
When love dies,
Judge, the
all
barracks have
that
become
remains
Akiko's own
are
private
the
fiefdom.
facts.
The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They're loyal to her.
Crime is repulsive.
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Paradise feels
Akiko didn't
wrong.
want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they're the murdered guards?
Got it.
No, but they aren't unaccounted for. They were never locked back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
Don't test me.
The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Crime cannot
Akiko stored
hide.
them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dies?
I have a bad feeling about this.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. And what about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
The facts and the truth.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
I have a bad
She made a
feeling
mistake or
about
got too
this.
cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
That's all I got. Good work, Love Dies. I've considered your truth. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. A truth is revealed. A truth proves Akiko guilty.
Crime is repulsive.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
I beg your pardon?
That's a lie.
How dare you?
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid, Tarfa? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer.
Getting saved.
KHX is missing. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago, strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious, because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX? He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. I think it's Yuri. He was holding Yuri's ring. I don't know why he would hold it otherwise. I mean, sure, it's possible that Crimson could have done it, but I don't know. We'll give it a shot with Yuri. We don't have that much evidence, but we'll see.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Yuri's behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
I don't like
Lydia confirmed
this.
it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in a struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue.
Insufferable.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been done before rigor mortis set in.
How dare you?
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Got it.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri.
Insufferable.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Crime cannot
Why do it
hide.
early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and black out the mundanity of their lives for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
That's kinda all I got. The truth shines like a moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Insufferable.
Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have achieved perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
Do you know who I am?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with the tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Worthless.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
What business is it
I
of
copied the
yours?
file, dumped his body, and left.
Do your job.
Nonsense. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies, and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth
The court
proves
finds
Yuri guilty. And now I think if I had accused Crimson and presented evidence for Crimson, I feel like Crimson would have confessed to it, potentially. Like, I feel like there's probably different routes you can go.
Getting saved.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. The second Holy Seal. Protecting the Council has something to do with the obelisk on the beach, revealing the answer to something in space. Lady Love dies. What is the second Holy Seal, and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of
I
justice.
don't like this.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisk on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Doo-doo-doo-doo-boo! I think we're going with, Yuri again here. I know there's tons of evidence for Lydia, but she is my friend. Let's see. We found a discarded space helmet that has some of Yuri's flowers. We also know that Yuri accessed the computer. What I don't get is why Lydia did it as well. I don't get it. What were you up to, Lydia?
Is this a fact?
I believe
a
Yuri
trick?
had a plan to get through the seal.
Don't be snide with me.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth.
The nightmare
are
computer
not
attached to
the
the
same.
obelisk show that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had the data key from KHX.
Freak.
That doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me your truth.
Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean that you'd know what's on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove that he was in there last night, though. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Is this a fact?
The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot. Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got, freak?
Show me your truth.
And I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. But Arctia said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
Paradise feels wrong.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Got it.
Yuri claims it's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that.
Is this a fact?
At the precise time when the
truth.
entire council was murdered? A troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
Don't make me laugh.
A coincidence proves nothing.
Crime is repulsive.
It doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communications blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing else to present. I've considered your truth. A truth is revealed. The truth proves Yuri guilty.
Crime cannot hide.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
When love dies...
Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child?
Other facts.
What child?
I don't like this.
The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator.
This is nonsense.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by a judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
When love dies...
When Carmelina architected
all
the
that
island, she
remains
constructed a
are
network of
facts.
trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
I am the
That
leader.
is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
When love dies...
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainonigate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Got it.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
Crime is repulsive.
In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD travels between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
How dare you?
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Lovedies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
Don't test me.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to Dainonigate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Lovedies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainonigate and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Paradise
She
feels
claimed it was to work on a new
wrong.
project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who is the father? Unknown. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal.
Don't test me.
You took Dainonigate through the seal? And the rest of the seals, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dainonigate had council blood. How? Carmelina found out Aiz Kiwami was Henry's father and got herself pregnant with him. She needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal. Wait, so wait. Okay. So Dainonigate and Henry are half-siblings? Nonsense. Lies. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal.
The facts and the truth are
And the
not
fourth seal?
same.
You need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Dainonigate. The barrier opened right up.
How dare you?
I did no such thing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council was just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magical portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative.
This is unacceptable.
I've been played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. And what about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed, and Henry's alibi is broken.
The facts and the truth.
Anything to say, Carmelina?
It is cowardly.
You sniveling little servants. I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25.
You have no evidence.
This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. If that was the case, she'd been planning it for 25 years.
Getting saved.
Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence, towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri's already given us a confession. He says he took Dainonigate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainonigate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? I feel like the answer is yes. But I don't want to incriminate Sam and Lydia because they're my friends. Because I don't have any proof that witness went through there, did I? I mean, there was the blood. But it seemed like the blood was Sam's. No, that matches what I found. Aiz Kiwami is Dainonigate's father. He's got council blood. Dainonigate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. Henry's blood was logged on the bloodlock, but this was clearly planted. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves.
The court finds Yuri.
Yuri and Dainonigate. Dainonigate? Oh. I thought it was Dainonigate. Dainonigate.
The truth is known.
Getting saved.
Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Who breached the fourth holy seal? The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and a pendant that would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri's already given us a confession. He says he took Dino Nigate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dino Nigate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal?
Crime is repulsive.
Yes, someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage? It's gotta be witness, right?
Crime cannot hide.
I believe witness is the one who went through the seal.
Blasphemy!
Heresy!
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
When love dies,
I went to see
all
Crying
that
Grudge.
remains
He
are
told me that
facts.
witness carved a lump of his flesh off. I believe he went through the seal using that lump of flesh. A god was defiled? What is this heresy?
The investigator is here.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable.
Show me your truth.
When love dies, all
Sam told me that the
remains
god flesh he had
are
in the safe
facts.
was being stored for witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. You blindly accepted god flesh, Mr. Daybreak?
What?
Witness is a holy man, isn't he? He has never been officially ordained. His heart is holy. He works for our gods, doesn't he? He has an old friend, isn't he? You always help old friends, don't you? The syndicate comes first.
Show me your truth.
That's all I got. But what about Witness's alibi? Tell me about the alibi for Witness to the end. Witness and Carmelina were in Witness's apartment last night. She arrived at about 9 and they stayed there until summoned for the crisis meeting. While in his apartment, Witness received a call from Akiko to report Henry's escape. The apartment logs confirm his story. Witness interrupted his conversation with Carmelina to use his phone at midnight. How is that relevant? That was the time when the council were murdered. I believe this is relevant later. Do you have anything that contradicts his alibi? Nothing. I don't believe he left his apartment last night. Very well, his alibi is unbroken. You haven't been able to break Witness's alibi. You can't prove that he went through the seal.
The facts and the truth are
But what
not
if he
the
went through it
same.
before the crime to set up the crime? You can't prove that either. If you believe Witness is guilty of murdering the council, you can try to prove it in that trial, not this one. Yuri already confessed to taking Dino Nigate through the seals. A truth is revealed.
The
A truth
court
proves.
finds Yuri and Dino Nigate guilty.
Let's see.
Getting saved.
The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell was one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer
I
demon?
have a bad feeling about this.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Yeah, this is the witness. Shh. Tell him.
Is this a fact or a truth?
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the demon killer. Or killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
I don't like this.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons the demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Crime cannot hide.
There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
What?
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
I don't like this.
That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
Endless heresy on this island!
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
Blasphemy!
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
Carmelina
wrong.
confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Endless heresy on
Lies,
this
lies,
island!
lies.
The gods are watching
This is a
us.
persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
The facts are
Last night
true,
at
but are
midnight,
not the
Witness
same.
made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
Got it.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Surely this is a joke.
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime cannot hide.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
I am still bathed in the glory of the
I
gods.
can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and the comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment
Surely
crate.
this is a joke.
Lies!
Show me your truth.
I have nothing else to present. But how did the crate get into the penthouse?
Don't test
We'll come
me.
to that later. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. A truth is revealed. A truth
The court
proves
finds
witness
to
guilty.
the end. Guilty.
You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
You sinners, a lie and a scheme.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy
I
purpose.
am innocent in the eyes of
You've
the
all
gods.
strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Crime is repulsive.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth.
Witness's conspiracy.
Convicted.
Getting saved.
The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or a killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes, the murder in the night, the paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth is aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri's testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Hey, quiet. That's not nice. Shh. No. Cinder. Shh. I will go with the killer demon. Hey. No, that's not nice. The killer demon is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Constricted truth. The killer demon was in the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
The victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they're large like knives. They're perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet inside. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing else to present. I've considered your truth. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. A truth is revealed, a truth is known.
The court finds the dead demon guilty.
Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council.
I am still bathed in
Blasphemy.
the glory of the gods.
The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel a dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Witness's conspiracy. Witness took godflesh from Crying Grudge to get through the seals. Witness gave the godflesh to Sam. There was a tunnel, demon activation, imprisoned demon. Okay.
The facts and the truth.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as devoted servant of the gods.
Got it.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
I don't like
Montserrat
this.
was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I have a bad feeling
Carmelina
about
told me
this.
about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Don't test me.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Paradise feels
Witness has
wrong.
become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Paradise feels
The key to Witness's plan was
wrong.
planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in.
I have a bad feeling about
I don't know
this.
how Witness got the crate into the penthouse.
I don't like
For the fourth
this.
seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Is this a fact?
Sam has the
Or
Godflesh in his
truth?
bar. He presumably used it to get through the fourth seal. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
This island is full of sinners.
I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You were all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
I am still bathed in
What about the
glory of
gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia.
Surely this is a
We are an
joke.
embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding,
I have a bad feeling
and you would be the
about
one
this.
to do it.
You sinners lie and the skin.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
The gods are watching us.
Re-establish a priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
I am still bathed in the
I must die a
glory of the
martyr.
gods.
I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
Blasphemy!
I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight is a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Carmelina's conspiracy. Ferocious roar. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
I don't like this.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina's being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Crime is repulsive.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Don't test me.
Witness testified that he's worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina
or
has
a
a secret
truth?
child, Dainoni Nigase. She kept him hidden in the transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
I don't.
Daino
like
Nigate's
this.
father was Aiz Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Daino Nigate to breach the bloodlock on the third seal.
Paradise feels.
Carmelina presumably
wrong.
learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
When love dies.
When
all
I
that
found
remains
when
are
I
the
found
facts.
Daino Nigate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Daino Nigate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Daino Nigate's body.
Got it.
Yuri said he took Daino Nigate through the seals.
Crime is
Yuri confessed to being
repulsive.
recruited by Carmelina.
Crime cannot
Yuri is
hide.
guilty of going through the second seal.
The facts and
Yuri
the
got the key to the
truth
second
are
seal from
not the
Cage X
same.
under orders of Carmelina.
I have a bad
I believe
feeling
Yuri
about
helped Henry
this.
obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime.
If Henry
cannot
became possessed by a
hide.
demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into
Don't
play.
Test me.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
When love dies.
Carmelina wanted Henry to
all
kill
that
Grace bloodlines
remains
to give him a
are
prior
the
history of
facts.
murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
The facts and the truth are not
Carmelina
the
recruited
same.
Akiko into her plan.
Is this a
Akiko
fact?
aided her by purposely
or a
leaving
truth?
Henry alone with Grace.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
faked Henry's
are not
escape,
the
putting a
same.
possible killer into play.
Paradise feels
Akiko knew the
wrong.
first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Paradise feels
Carmelina's plan was
wrong.
achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
Got it.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Daino Nigate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
What?
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
This is nonsense.
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
I am the leader.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
I beg your pardon.
I've never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
Believe what you want.
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted the perfect lie.
Crime is repulsive.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the plan on the next island?
Do your job.
When the chips are down, everyone on the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You want all of your bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
You have no evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Is this a fact?
The Grand Marshal
Or
would give
a
you a loyal
trick?
army to make sure of
When
it.
love dies,
The plan
all
failed,
that
the truth is
remains
known.
are the facts.
You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truth of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Well, I managed to not incriminate Lydia and Sam. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is execute. Pew pew pew. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is execute. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is release. The accused Henry Division. The verdict is release. The fairy woman Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is release. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is release. Witness to the end. The verdict is execute. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is execute. Am I executing people? Uh-huh. Yep. I guess that's part of being a detective. I didn't know that. The unforgiving specter, one last kiss. The verdict is release. The bizarre killer demon. The verdict is he's already dead. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
Crime is repulsive.
Thank you, Judge. It'll be my honor to execute justice. When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. So here's the thing. Lydia and Sam want to leave. So I feel like exiling them might be the good call. Those of you which had not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. All marshals shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered, they will not be honored. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedyes we're talking about. Paradise is indebted to you, no matter what truth you made you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed, and it always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you finish executing justice, please move to the next island. I want to go say hi to everybody.
Getting saved.
We'll go say bye to all of our friends. Actually, we'll just teleport to them. Fast travel to the yacht. So where can I take you? Yeah. Say goodbye to the doctor. Where's your boat? It's already gone, huh?
That's weird.
You sunk your boat. What do you call that? Scuttle? Scuttling? I think that's what you call it, right? What we did in Sea of Thieves?
Fabulous.
Always do, Lovedyes. Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
My favorite
Time to move on.
investigator.
Fresh start. Embrace the future.
My favorite investigator.
Are you looking forward to the future, Lovedyes?
I have a bad feeling about
Something
this.
is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch.
Theoretically.
Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? I'll see you on the next island.
My favorite investigator.
I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Lovedyes. I'll keep that in mind.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Shinji! It's Shinji! Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure it could do that again, though. Laters! I wonder if there's more Shinjis hiding around the island now? There's something over there now, yeah. Let's see. Sam would be at his bar. I'll go find Sam. Down here. There we go.
My unique
One last drink, LD, on the house? I've got a special one saved. Hit me.
I'm glad to be back.
A stand of paradise, after all. You'll have it neat, won't you? Oh man, what is this? A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask. The recipe's a secret.
I'm glad to be back.
That hit the spot. Can I help you with anything before the end, LD?
I'll send you.
I'm
to
sending
the
you.
idle lands.
Oh.
What?
What? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Crime cannot hide.
Oh no 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 no! I didn't know it went to idle lands.
Ridiculous.
That's not what I wanted. Oh no! Oh no! That's not what I wanted. I thought Exile would like, cause they want to leave Paradise. They said they wanted to leave. Okay, wait. Quit to menu. Okay. Load investigation.
Paradise Killer.
Whoopsie daisy. Alright, let's try this again. I want to see if one last kiss is up here. She is.
Do you understand, investigator?
Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. It's hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
If you can. She's gone. At least she had a cool send-off.
Ha!
There's something over here. Is it inside the cigarette? Oh, it kind of looks like it, huh? Hey, Alex. Hello. I think Shinji's in here. Yep, I see him up there. How are you doing, Alex? Isn't it kind of late for you? I didn't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes, because I didn't think you've had enough of a physical form to use a weapon. But you've broken these controls. Standard investigation practice, Love Dies. It's always the one you least suspect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here was maintain a physical form long enough to pee on some electrics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council. Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a leak? Now you're asking the big questions. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. This looks broken. You're in a bad mood? I'm sorry. I hope your evening is better than the rest of your day has been. Feel better, Alex. Okay, let's go say goodbye to Sam, and we won't exile him this time. Because apparently that's a bad thing to do.
Fancy at the range.
We'll just click through it real quickly since we already did
What
it.
the hell? Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'll see you on the next island, Sammy. Take care, LD.
back.
The music is so spooky there.
If you want to live, stay back.
Lydia's up here. Oops. I made it. Nice.
If you want to live, stay back.
Aldi's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Oh, I don't want to do any of these options. Gosh darn it, no. No, I don't want to do any of these. Oh my gosh. Gah.
I'll send you.
Weird.
Crime is repulsive.
I gotta reload again. I thought I could just have a conversation with her. I didn't realize. Grr. That's annoying.
Paradise Killer.
Okay, let's try this again. There's a new game announced? I imagine there's several. But which one are you excited about? Okay, I'll go talk to everybody super quick.
Enjoy
Similar
Perfect
vibes to
Fangy
Blanc?
Investigator.
What's it called? What is it? Single player? Oh, because it's after 5, so that game thing started, didn't it? I'm planning on watching that when we eat dinner. Dear and boy. Well, I'll check out the trailer during dinner. So I want to go through and see all that stuff too. This is like the I think it's like Jeff Keighley's game thingy. Game fest thingamabob. I'm not sure. Alright, there's a Shinji. I want to say goodbye to Dead Nebula. My little AI buddies. I'm gonna miss those fellers. Deep Factory Overlook. No, this isn't right. Man, I just cannot for the life of me figure out how to teleport to Sam's place. Bar knife through the heart. It's considered part of the citizen apartments. Weird. Weird.
My unique plans.
Okay. Yes. Cinder says hello. No, she's actually saying, feed me! Feed me, humans! Bless you! Oh, goodness. That was a loud one, huh? That was impressive. Pretty impressive. Poor Bear-chan. You're not coming to the next island? That's just sad. I don't want to be a part of a system that leaves dogs on dying islands. That's no good. Ladies back in town. You got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Cycle Unit, right? You want to be on the team?
Don't be coy.
I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Sure. You're hired.
Good work.
I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Thank you.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Who else do we got to talk to? Doom Jazz and Henry. Here, I'll take this one. It's okay. It's okay. You can wait 5 more minutes. We're almost done. Hey. Quiet. Cinder. Cinder. He said, but me, I'm hungry.
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see his magnificent end. Starlight is unable to process evidence. That was quite a heckin' show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated, and I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. You can't leave this island. I'm just a citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can ya? Goodbye, Henry. Whatever. If I executed him, doesn't the demon get out, though? Alright, then we just have Doom Jazz. I wonder if there are any more Shinjis, though. We're having a little temper tantrum, aren't we? We are an angry little puppy. Oh, so mad. Creature. I already talked to these guys earlier, before I messed up and had to start over the save. I'm just gonna talk to them real quick.
Strange.
Indeed, fabulous.
The sun will come up on a new island. The warm light dancing on the ocean, the start of something new. Time to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island? I'll see you on the next island. Alright, I saw something over here. So there's at least 3 Shinjis. I wonder where they, like, how they decided to spread them out at the end. So he's over in the Geek Factory? This music track is so unsettling.
Don't test me.
Did you break these controls? So what if I did? Who cares? You found your truth for all the good it did anyone. Cool your jets and relax. It's the end of the island. Embrace oblivion, baby. Why is he breaking all the things? Ah, there's one over there too. I see it. Bum, bum. Over here somewhere. Ah, there he is. He's just breaking all the technology. Hope you didn't want to use these valves. Someone broke them. Someone? Ah, you got me. The investigation freak strikes again. I'm just having some fun, you know. You've done your job. The island's ending. Why not break some stuff? Anyway, busy. Good for him. He's having some fun. There's something over there. Where else can we check? We can check by KHX's house. It's unfortunate because this doesn't count for the see all the Shinji's achievement, so I don't have an easy way of knowing if I saw them all yet.
Getting saved.
So I'd like to see all of his dialogue. What is with the spooky music? You know what? It kind of reminds me of it reminds me of the game Off. In the game Off, when you finish in an area and you return to it, there's spooky music. Oh, all the birds are dying now. I don't think those birds were dead there before, but maybe they were. I don't know. Okay, I could check the starting island. It's possible that he'd be over there. trying to think of like what other places had like appliances and stuff that he could break. That kind of seems to be the trend. Oh, it looks like there's one over here. Could also check the dead zone. Boy, this thing sure looks like it was important. Why is it sparking? It's an unsolvable mystery. Best not worry about it. So is it just anywhere that there's like some kind of technology? I wonder if like the elevator up to Witness's house would work. Yes, you're very tough. What a tough girl. Did this have fire in the building? Cinder. Stop. No. Ryan. Okay, so it looks like I can go through here still. Alright, I'll peek in here real quick. I think they kept everything accessible so that if you missed any of the collectibles, you could go back and get them. Doesn't seem to be anything. I'll check the demon bunker too, because why not? Why not? Oh, it's broken. Okay, so Shinji was here. He's just not here anymore. Alright, so then what else do I have to check? The starting island, and that's basically it. Fast travel. Check out the starting island real quick. Location unavailable. Oh. Well, I'll check over here. I wonder why they made some areas inaccessible. Alright, we might have found all of them. I'll check Witness's apartment. That'll probably be it. Syndicate apartments. Okay, this still lets me go up. question is, can I go through these weird portals or not? And the answer is no. It's not safe to go through there anymore. Noted. Okay, there's the beach. See, the music, the creepy music just happens every once in a while. And I'm like, is it just random that's doing this at the end? Or does it do it around certain things? Like, hey, go look for Shinji here? Or something? Citizen services. I was gonna try and go back to the crime scene before the end. Don't think that's gonna work though. Yeah, look at all the dead birds. See, I thought it'd be funny if you went back to the crime scene and then Shinji was there and had some kind of smart alecky remarks. Alright, we checked everything. See, I don't think these shrines... I don't know if they had fire previously. Maybe they did. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they had fire. Alright. Time to go to the new island with Lydia. I have a feeling they're not going to actually show us the new island, though. We're just going to, like, ride off into the sunset. Alright, goodbye, Paradise 24.
I'm messing with you.
Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? It's time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Woof! Bear-chan! Bear-chan! He's coming! Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof woof! Okay then, in the car.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
It looks like you got a new friend, LD. Oh my gosh, I'm so relieved. Let's go to the next island. That's so funny. Because I was upset that Bear-chan wasn't going to come with us. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? It's hard to know. Too much has happened. You're gonna have a hell of a time explaining all this to the Syndicate already on the new island. There's a power vacuum now. What if it happens again? It won't. The investigators breathed life back into Paradise. Time for some credits, I think. I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll screw it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Do we actually get to see the island, like, fall apart? ferocious roar. I'm surprised the game only had 2 programmers. Voice actors. Don't recognize any of the names. I thought maybe I knew Henry's voice actor. I want to wait for all the credits. The Kaizen Path Fairtown! Kiari Hamu Hamu. Told you. Thank you for playing. I knew there'd be something. I had a feeling. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. We did it! Alright everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. We went a little longer than usual today because I wanted to make sure we wrapped up the game. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hope everybody had a good time hanging out. Let's see. Ah, ferocious roar. Alright, we're gonna go raid Tori. She's one of my VTuber mamas. Okay, and I'll say dinner raid. Oh no, we caught the killer raid. We caught the killer raid. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright, everybody. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.